It is live. So, would one of you like to do the recap? Mostly just shade and vecna's discussion. Shade? Alright then. Let's continue. I believe we were finalizing terms. Indeed. So do you go off to do that? Both of you? Alright. So, you find Juliana. You're actually a baroness. Yes, you do not need to be so formal. I cannot say that I do. Okay, so should I go get Vecna to clear out any mind flayers that we might have? I mean, I'm sure we can just get Vecna to protect us. I see. They are literally everywhere. Well, that's a horrifying thought process. Are there any known defenses to this? I see. Alright, I'll go speak to him. That's possible. I see. Do you know why he's leaving? See. Right, I'll go find them. They walk off. Oh, Volpus would pop by asking you both if you know where Juliana is. Thank you. This one appears to be Volpus 6. Unfortunately, there's an issue with some of the Volpus that I need to attend to. Volpus 4 gone. Everything kind of falls on my shoulders. I'm hoping to be back to teaching soon, though. They go off to go find Juliana. Right, so you stop by Kalano's? There's definitely enough. Alright. Alright. Kalano would take the hair. Try not to get yourself killed, Shade. While we can try, I'd rather not need to. Wait, what were you congratulated for? Oh, who's the Demon King? Make me a religion check. You do not know. Alright, what would you like to do? Alright. Hey, do you have a library card? Jade does. Alright. Alright. That'll be 100 gold. Okay, not currently taking bucks. Electrum. Alright. Alright. Both got library access. What would you like to do with your newfound access? Alright. I don't think a single player has cast a spell in the library. Alright. Daily checks or weekly? Alright. You can collaborate on it. That gives you advantage. Okay, then if you've already got advantage, then it just counts as a bonus charge for it. Yes. Investigation. Alright. by just getting up all the research notes because you did get a 6 out. Yes. If I'm not mistaken, it's evocation magic. Okay. Eliphids, commonly known as mind flayers, are believed to have originated in the Far Realm. Mind flayers are highly intelligent, evil, psychic creatures that feed on the brains of sentient creatures, otherwise known as creatures with a soul. They live in an organized hierarchical society led by an elder brain, which is a massive sentient brain made of multiple consciousness. Communication between mind flayers is primarily telepathic. Mind flayers possess a humanoid body with an octopus-like head with 4 tentacles surrounding their mouth. Their tentacles are often used to grapple prey and extract their brains for consumption. Eliphids also have the innate psionic ability to consume the mind through psionics, rather than physically. They also have other psionic abilities known as mind control, telekinesis, and the power to create mental barriers. They tend to dwell in the dark. Eliphids reproduce by implanting a tadpole-like larvae into the brain of captured sentient beings. The larvae consume the host's brain over time, eventually transforming the host into a new mind flayer through the process known as morphosis. Can you repeat that? CEREMORPHOSIS. The process destroys the original host's personality, memories, and soul. It retains their physical form, albeit with the characteristics and features of a mind flayer. Mind flayers are often those who enslave or dominate other creatures using their psionic abilities to create a network of controlled thralls. These thralls serve as extensions to the mind flayer's will, carrying out its tasks and defending their master, as well as providing a source of sustenance. Thralls can be created from almost any sentient creature, as long as the creature is both sentient and possesses a soul. And you did not beat the DC for the final note. Method technology. Mind flayers are known for their advanced technology, which is primarily powered by their psionic abilities. They have developed devices such as the Mind Blade, a psionically charged weapon, and Mind Armor, which enhances their natural psionic defenses. Illithids are also capable of constructing and utilizing advanced vehicles. These are the vehicles they tend to use when traveling between planes throughout the astral plane. Illithids are quite common throughout the astral plane, even though that they are not native there. Correct. There are minor mentions of illithids on the material plane, but it does not go into detail on what they actually do on the material plane. Yet to come across that chunk of information. Alright. God damn it. Sorry, I did find a permanent fix for that, but I have not applied it yet. It should be fixed.
Is it fixed?
Can you speak again?
I'm speaking again.
Yep.
Hello.
It looks fixed.
Nice.
Bright side looks like it was picking me up the whole time, which is what matters.
If you were any more full of yourself, this would be a very, very weird page in Rule 34.
Well, let's see if Juliana has any ideas so far.
Alright. When you come across Juliana, she looks somewhat concerned.
What's the matter, Juliana?
Well, I spoke to Vecna.
And?
I tried to convince him to stay, but he said the forces that are making him leave are beyond his control at this stage.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Indeed, he was quite useful.
I'm sorry you're gonna miss your friend.
Did he shed any insight on the mind flare idea?
Yes, but he was somewhat vague. He told me, mostly, be careful when it comes to trusting mind flayers. They can be quite extortive. There's very little that they won't do to get what they want. He also informed me that the defenses that he currently has up against mind flayers will be going down. Apparently that was just a side effect of some other defense. The magic went over my head.
See, so it is a problem that we either need a solution for or will just ignore. That's I started looking into them. I've yet to find out a lot of information, a lot of specific information about their behavior on the material plane, but still some time to look into that before we need to make a decision.
Right? I should also probably let you know, Vecna is in the process of selling off his land, and he's given Kalno full control over one of his projects, some sort of underground construction.
What land does he own?
Pretty much everything out and around the mountain.
Interesting.
Oh my.
Nothing atop, but things out and around.
Hopefully that's gonna move the economy.
Very well.
Yeah, if you're looking to buy land, I would recommend doing it now. He is selling it for, I think, less than he bought it for.
Oh my, really? Okay. I don't know if I have the money for that though.
Should we invest in some of it? At least the boundaries of the city?
Well, most of my money is going to go into the equipment, yeah?
Oh, yes.
We have limited
have
funds
anything
in
to-
that regard.
Yeah.
What is the cost of, let's say, buying out the 5-mile radius around the city?
In a few moments to calculate that. Okay, how many feet is a mile?
Several thousand, like two and a half or three something. Oh, 5,000 actually. Sorry, 5,200. 5 feet. One can disregard the city itself. It's negligible. Two
Okay, all up, it should
billion
be
square
800. It should be 820,000 bucks.
820,000.
Yep.
And quite a lot. But if we just cut down to 4 miles, then that would halve it. Almost.
Yep.
And if we're going down to 3, then it's going to be a couple of hundred. I can pitch in.
And how much do you have to put towards it?
Who, me?
Juliana was asking Shade.
Ah, okay. Cool.
I'm looking. Well, I could if we have to. I do have 100,000. It would be a significant portion of my resources at the moment, but I do believe that the church business is picking up rather well, so I don't need to sponsor it any longer.
Right.
I'm just mostly concerned that we don't want somebody buying land right outside our city and putting something there.
I can understand that
But it
concern.
could move the economy.
Yeah, and well, we would be good for expansion in the future if we ever want to. And then if somebody really wants to buy it for a proper price, we could profit.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, we currently have about $100,000 in the town bank.
Didn't we have a lot more from the sudden influx? Last time I saw it when I looked at the ledger.
Yes, but we've also been spending quite a bit on infrastructure. And then with some of the money going to the nation as a whole, it is fairly taxing.
This is updated. Oh wow.
Doesn't have any of the year 32 onwards industries added.
Wait, we're paying the library 100,000 a year?
Yes.
That seems like a lot of money.
It is a fair chunk of money. That is the largest current expense.
It is, and it's a lot for, well, why is it so much? I'm just interested.
They pretty much have the monopoly over information. They pretty much set the price at per branch. Per small branch, it is 1 million. Per medium branch, it is 15. I think it's 15, it could be 20. Per large branch, it is 100. And then for a capital library, it is 1 billion.
Well,
Valued in Electrum, that is.
I hope it gives some other benefits then. It's certainly not worth it for just the players. We can go somewhere else.
The players, not really, but for a lot of the people here, they can't travel that quickly.
Yeah, there's just not that many people yet.
Indeed.
All right. Well, fair enough. I see that it has been spoken for. We could also
Ask Calno for some money as well.
Has he got a lot?
I wouldn't exactly call it a lot, at least by the numbers that I've been getting used to working with. But they do have a fairly sizable chunk, at least 200,000 that they can put towards projects.
Interesting. I suppose I'll talk to Cal and find out what this project is. And well, let's see. Maybe we'll get a good haul on this adventure we're going on in a few days.
There might be someone else. Yeah. Hang on a moment. They are going to go into their office and get a name. Law.
And who would that be?
They're a noble that's been organizing for some school thing. I just remember having to vote on it not too long ago.
And what can you tell me about the school?
Apparently it's going to be a grand academy city or something.
Hey, so there will be our competition of sorts.
Right. Yeah, there might be a small problem.
What is that?
They have exclusive educational rights. Nationwide.
Oh. Nationwide.
That being said, as part of the agreement, they've got to willingly put up employment for all existing teachers. So there's that at least.
And what about our investment in the teaching infrastructure?
I would recommend speaking to her about that. She's been fairly charitable about the inconveniences that this has caused.
Do I have your blessing to negotiate on behalf of the town, or do you wish to come with me?
In regards to the school itself, you're welcome to do so. I know that was something that you were quite passionate about.
Very well. And is there any other things you want me to keep in mind when talking to Lady Valor?
They did mention that they were looking into areas to actually place for school.
Right.
We could sell them land not too far away from here. While it's technically not our land to sell, we have claiming rights to it. So we could sell it to her and then go claim it, and then it officially becomes her.
This is not land that Vecna has purchased yet, I assume?
No. This is outside of his area.
I see. That would be quite good for us to have the academy nearby. Even if I guess if we have to give up our university, it's the next best thing. There's going to be a lot of business. Between the capital and this university and this academy town. Fair enough. Do you have any? Do you wish me to negotiate about that?
You're welcome to. If you do end up selling the land, I would recommend setting a price of $1 per square foot.
What is the usual price for unclaimed land, I suppose?
Unclaimed land, there isn't technically a price. At least not a fixed one. It's more politics nonsense that you've got to jump through a few hoops, convince them that it's important to your town to have it, and then you get it.
All right.
Usually there's at least some bribes along the way.
See.
Something... You should speak to my daughter. She might actually have some funds that she can share. Sure, she owes you at least that at this point.
Well, there is one thing at a time. I think that it would be good to find out what... Well, if we can sell land that we don't even want, I think we should focus on that.
And I leave that in your hands.
Would one of the noble assistants be available to accompany us, just so I have someone who's better versed in the politics in case I need some advice?
Yes. Take Christopher.
Very well. Fair enough. How do I go about setting up a meeting with Lady Valor?
Christopher should be capable of doing that. If he runs into any issues, he can just come see me.
All right. Thank you. We'll look into that then. Guess I'll go find Christopher.
Alright. You find Christopher. He is a half-elf.
A real one?
Yep.
Okay. Hello, Christopher.
Hello.
I need some assistance if you're available. We wish to speak to Lady Valor in regards to the recent edict that was passed for the academy. Claim some sort of compensation for the investment we've made, and to try and sell them some of our unclaimed land for the academy itself.
And I'm somewhat familiar with the academy situation. That is one of the issues that Our Lady has put me in charge of.
I see. Well, Our Lady has directed us to you to, I suppose, assist with it.
Right. What would you like me to help you with?
We'd like a meeting with Lady Valor, so we can try to come to some agreement.
Right. How important is this to you? He kind of looks towards your purse when he says that.
Oh, I see.
It's not that I'm the one asking, it's that their council will be.
Well, if that's the only way to get an audience, we'll have to pay the price. What are the
I would recommend 15,000.
normal rates? 10,000. Very well.
That should at least make them take us seriously. it's more
You
than
mean
I
the-
would expect most others to put towards this, but if we're going in there trying to make this happen, then we should not half-ass it, in my opinion.
And Lady Volo is going to know the amount we have put down?
I don't think she will be aware of the amount itself. I think it will be expressed in the way that her court has explained it to her.
I see. So, very well. Let's not restrain ourselves on this. We can go higher than 15 if it's going to actually help.
I do like you. You're fantastic.
One of the perks of the world I'm from. This situation is way too familiar to me.
It's not great
Zero
that you have
tax
to pay
back
for
awkwardly.
people's time, but it is nice that I don't have to argue with you that it's worth doing, if you understand what I mean.
Hmm.
It was quite the ordeal when I was first teaching some others. I do appreciate your awareness of the whole situation. Are you a half-dragon?
Ah, yes. Is that okay?
Oh no, that is awful.
Is he an elf?
Elf.
Yes. They pause a bit awkwardly. Let's just say that my parents made some interesting decisions and I have to live with the aftermath, yeah?
Oh yes. May I ask you something?
Of course.
Have you ever thought about correcting what has been done to you?
They cringe a bit. You mean like reincarnation?
Well, reincarnation is one path that you could take. I've heard that there is also purification.
To become a dragon or an elf?
Well, either or.
Huh. Did not know about that. I will consider it. It's, I don't know. Someday, eventually, you kind of learn to accept what you are, yeah? Even if it's not pretty.
I'm not trying to push you down any path because it's not really my place.
Oh, don't worry, I get it. Most people in your situation usually just tend to stab me.
Yeah. All the high elves I went to the academy with, oh, would have torn you to shreds.
Yep, I know. It's quite unfortunate, but 'tis the life I was given.
Oh, Zilo,
Yes.
I think I'm going to have to leave you behind for any sorts of negotiations and out of precaution.
Oh yeah, no, I understand. Yes, of course. You wouldn't want to be seen alongside someone like me in the situation. Yeah.
Actually,
They were vaguely depressed.
given Lady Wallor's reputation, her acceptance of a half-dragon could be to your benefit.
Huh.
He is one of the
And what is that reputation?
elven nobles that I've heard of that, well, how would I put this? They value the capabilities of the individual rather than the bloodline itself. They will discriminate with people, but only based on what you're capable of, not off what you are, if that makes sense.
Yes, that makes sense.
Very well. In that case, we shall. Well, I guess gamble. But if what you say is true, that is good for an educator to have. A good trait for an educator to have. All right. I think that what we want from this is to show them that the land nearby our city is ideal for the academy for two reasons. Firstly, it is the most defendable place in the country, as this was one of the criteria we used when we picked the location for our city. And secondly, it is reasonably nearby the capital. So if we can get some of the court on our side, I believe we'll be able to make a lot more money back from selling the rights to the land nearby. One of the other mountains, I suppose.
Understood. Right, I'll see what I can do for you.
Thank you. When should we expect something on this front?
I can probably have a response by sunset.
Oh, fair enough. It's not extremely urgent, but that's appreciated. We want the right balance of getting it done and actually getting the result we want.
Exactly. I'll be doing my best to get that result for you.
Thank you, Christopher. I will also be bringing Thomas along, as he's been one of the very much involved in the education around town, and I believe he might be.
Something you should know, do not bring a weapon into her presence. Your spell focus is fine as long as it's of a religious origin. Weapons will be, well, seen as an insult that her guards are not capable enough of defending you.
Thank you for the warning. Guess I will need to go find myself a religious spell focus.
Question, what about the spell focuses of a personal origin?
I cannot speak to that. I'm not familiar.
Well, my spell focus is a necklace I got from my wife.
That is quite sweet of her. Still, I am not familiar enough to know whether that is something that would be accepted or not.
Very well. I suppose I might have to leave it behind. Unfortunate.
Apologize for any inconvenience.
No, just sad. I do miss her.
I'll go find Thomas and brief him on where we're going and why. And I'll get one of the church symbols from him.
Alright. Thomas is ready to go.
Alright, well, we'll go as soon as Christopher sorts out a time for us. I believe that although unfortunate and we do have to close down our university here, I will be employing all educators, and I would like you to be a big part of that.
I see.
Seem rather interested in that. Okay. Christopher comes back about 2 hours later. Alright. There will be a meeting set for midnight tonight. That is acceptable with you?
Should be.
That is acceptable. Leave my weapons and I'll find something to put on that is not my armor.
Yep.
Alright. Christopher asks if you want him to go with you.
Yes, please. Would appreciate your guidance on the bureaucratic nuance of the country, as it's not something we're really familiar with.
I'll gladly be able to offer my advice.
Thank you.
Please know that my advice is somewhat limited. I'm still a noble in
Always better to
training.
know.
I understand that, but Juliana places a great deal of trust in you, so so do I. I believe that you will be able to help us just enough.
Very well. Alright. Oh. 2 hours before midnight, he is going to come and collect you both.
Okay.
Thomas as well. And
Yep.
then he is going to take you outside of his city, down to a silver tree. This tree was not here yesterday.
Interesting.
That transportation that has been provided for us?
Indeed.
Very well.
Not too familiar with how it works, all I know is that the tree will split and we shall pass through.
Sounds about right.
Interesting. Should be druidic magic.
If you say so.
This country does rely quite a lot on druids.
Is it?
Indeed, don't you know?
Oh, I'm not familiar with the magics of this world.
Ah, of this world? Are you also celestial?
No, I am... you might use the word realm, or... What is another word that you might use? Plane. I spent a decent portion of my time being educated in the Feywild.
Ah.
Oh, well, welcome.
I believe Feywild is full of druidic magic.
It is not the magic that I'm most familiar with. I am quite familiar with... how would you put this? Exchange magic?
Oh yeah, the
Deals.
Fey deals.
Yes, you are familiar.
That's a handy skill to have for a noble.
Pretty much. Well, if it means anything, the material plane is happy to have you.
You speak for the whole plane? You smirk as they
No.
say that.
But I don't not speak for the entire plane either. Though granted, I'm not from here either, so who knows?
Very well. The tree then splits in two.
Go.
He makes his way through, gesturing for you all to follow.
I follow.
I'll follow.
Right. Alright. So, you step through into a crystalline tower. There are crystals growing all throughout this almost staircase. It's a little difficult to call it a staircase just because of the way it's angled. It's kind of like you're walking up a cliff, but they are obviously crystals grown in such a way that they are intended to be stairs for you to step on.
As we, I suppose, are starting to go up, I'm going to ask Christopher. So, Christopher, how should we properly address the lady?
As you are not individuals from her land, I would recommend speaking to her as if you are her equal.
Uh-huh.
Then, depending on how the conversation goes, adjust accordingly. If she begins to view you as inferior to her, then you should adjust as you see fit. My recommendation is to start on equal footing.
Thank you. And what is the appropriate greeting in that case? I'm assuming calling her lady is not is still equal footing.
Yes, it is.
Well,
Referring to her as lady is permissible, but do not refer to her as your lady.
You mean
I
no
see.
saying my lady?
Correct.
Okay. Understandable.
This is Christopher, by the way. To post his Hero Forge before.
oh, Christopher.
Alright. So, as you approach the top of the crystal staircase, there are several trees grown all throughout. Each tree has a different color to it. The first one being a light blue that is faintly glowing snow. The next is a tree that is constantly growing leaves and the leaves are falling out of it.
How pretty.
Before they reach the ground, they've completely decayed to dust. The next is a tree full of life. And the final tree is a tree constantly sprouting new leaves, but the second you take your eye off a specific leaf, it appears to vanish, only for another leaf to grow there. And that is where you see Lady Valor. She appears to be tending towards one of the trees. Greetings, good sirs.
Greetings, Lady Valor. Thank you for seeing us on such short notice.
What might this meeting be about?
Zila will also spread his greetings.
We come representing town of Haven. You might have heard about. It is located east of South Frost, atop a mountain.
I see.
There are two things that we wish to discuss. The first being the recent edict that was passed regarding closing down all educational institutions.
Suppose you are here to seek compensation?
Ideally, we would like our institution to remain open. But if that is not acceptable, then I suppose we do wish to speak about terms.
Very well. How much for the land that the building resides upon? And for the building itself?
How much did it cost us, James?
I believe it
The whole
costs
project?
54,000 for the land, and then the building construction itself was another 65,000.
And all the equipment and staffing?
Probably safe to round it to around 300,000. Well,
Over the last 3 years, we have invested around 300,000 bucks into our institution, and it only just opened. I believe it would be fair to compensate as is, and yeah.
very well, you invested 300,000 into it, then I will willingly pay 330,000.
Thank you for your generosity.
Of course, I will need verification of such, but I will send a noble aid to verify.
They will be most welcome in our town.
James, what race is her? Is she, sorry?
She is a high elf.
And she has yet to kill me. Okay, cool.
Actually, yeah. Is she like giving any notion of being
He has not looked
negative
at you.
towards you? All right.
Good.
Oh, I might have miscalculated. We had 3 topics on the agenda. The second one is closely related to the first one, though. I wish to talk to you about the new educational institution that is being created. This here is Thomas. He's born and raised of an Exalia, and with a passion for education. He is one of the leaders of my church and of the university in our town. I wish to see how we could transfer the courses that we had in our town to the new educational facility.
And what courses were those?
Well, of interest, I suppose, we had a celestial school of sorts, where we taught new celestials about this world to try and help them fit in. These were given out without any sort of compensation from the Celestial side, and fully non-compulsory, of course, but we believe that it helped those who chose to take them. And the second course that I am interested in is related to the values that our order, the Umbral Ages, teaches. Values of compassion, values of empathy, of helping people.
So you are interested in this Thomas being an educator at this facility?
Indeed.
Was he a employed educator by the nation of Anaxalia?
I do not believe so. He was employed as a member of my order, the Umbral Ages.
Then I shall not guarantee his employment, but I will give him a fair opportunity.
That is understandable. Would that go for some of the other members of my order who have started down the path of educating?
Indeed.
They have been refining their skills. Thank you. Meta James, I haven't found out about the houses stuff yet.
No, I don't think that's even been announced.
All right. So it's too early for that then. That's fine. And that, thank you for your consideration. The opportunity is what we ask for, as I'm sure in the talents of Thomas and the other clerics. And finally, we have a proposal of sorts. When we founded our town, Haven, we were looking for a place that would be as safe as possible, defensible location, so to say. We were not even looking for a defensible location in this specific nation. But what we found was that the mountains east of South Frost were perhaps not even the best location in this nation, but on the whole continent to found a city. We believe that it might be beneficial for the academy to be located in those mountains as well, as it provides the defensible location as well as easy access to the capital.
What of the dragon issue?
The dragon issue?
The dragons of Anaxalia. The white beasts. They not also reside in those mountains?
We haven't had any issues with them, I believe. Meta James, what do I know about that?
They are believed to be non-hostile.
We believe them to be non-hostile. At the very least, the land that our town claims has not been under attack from them. We've only had minor trouble with some red kobolds, but that is it.
See. What about you, Child of Ra? What are your thoughts on this matter?
She's speaking to me, I believe?
Yep.
Right. On this matter, she believes she means the dragons, correct?
Indeed.
Well, they pause for a moment. I have only been recently inducted into the town of Haven, but the infrastructure there is not only well planned, but growing greatly. And I believe that had there been any suspicions of hostility from the draconic population nearby, they would have done something about it. They have rather a sizable amount of preparations against any such possible occasions. But the dragons do not seem to be hostile, and I myself do not believe it wise to treat a creature as if it is its nature to destroy, even if one has good reason to do so, as that might tempt the creature into acting in such a way. For now, I believe this peaceful situation is positive for both sides, and I do not expect anything to grow out of it, at least not yet. They pause then for a moment. Do I recognize the whole Child of Ra thing? Because I know meta, but...
Nope. Child of Ra is not anything that you've been referred to as before.
Yep. They kind of... Their wings kind of flutter a bit awkwardly.
And what would this offering of land be for? An exchange? Loan? A purchase? We look towards you, Shade.
We would be happy with a purchase agreement, but able to consider other options.
And can you say that this is your land to offer?
I believe it is the land of Baroness Rogers to offer, and they have authorized me to negotiate on their behalf.
Very well. Shall consider this offer. What will the exchange be for? What number? Shall require 1 mountain.
Meta, I want to give a good offer and give them room to negotiate it down. But I'm not sure how acceptable it is in the culture. Can I roll something for that?
Alright, can you refine your question slightly more?
So here's Shade's thinking. Shade doesn't really want more than $1 per 5 square feet. But in order to get $1 per 5 square feet, he needs to ask a bit higher so that they can then counter offer to go down. But I don't know if that logic applies in Celestia. So would my kind of some experience that I have, can I discern if that's a good idea or not.
Okay. Make me an intelligence appraise check.
Because, for example, when I negotiated with Lord Marcus, he was very much wanted to win the argument just for the sake of winning the argument. Praise. So intelligence will be one higher than this. I can't actually change it. Let me use a sorcerer point reroll. Yeah, that'll do.
Alright. 23.
23, yep.
So it depends on the individual stature. The more renowned someone is, the more it is believed that they should be able to set the price, rather than it be negotiable. But someone who is new to the scene, their price is very malleable. Someone who's, for example, a brand new trader, their prices are what the customer thinks is fair. Whereas a renowned trader sets their prices and the customers accept that.
Mm-hmm. So by that logic, if she set a price, I would not want to negotiate. But if I set a price, then she will negotiate.
Correct.
All right, I will say we would be happy with oh, do I also have an idea of how much more I should ask for her to negotiate?
Make me a wisdom appraise check.
Okay. Okay, let's just inspiration now. Oh.
I'm gonna spend a inspiration to negate.
Okay, I'll reroll then.
What?
23.
Alright. So a fair price per square foot would be around 0.2 to 0.6 bucks.
Mm-hmm.
One is usually for well-developed land. 2 to 3 is usually for capital land.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 1.2 to 1.6 if your end price is going to be 1.
Yep. We think that 1.2 bucks per square foot would be a price for the ideal location of the academy.
Let's see. Child of Ra, do you stand by this offer?
Once again, she refers to me by such a title. Zelo looks for a while. James, can I roll something to determine if I believe that it's fair, as per my culture?
A appraise check.
I'm not too proficient, but I will roll. I'd like to take the 21.
An inspiration on it?
Yep.
Okay. That is quite expensive for land.
I look to Shade. Shade, do we have the mental communications on?
I'm not risking it.
Right. Do I know if it's appropriate for me to say something against my own ally in this discussion? I have been around for a rather long time.
What check would that be? Insight?
Insight. Okay. I'm definitely going to take the 32. Are you kidding me?
Oh, you're gonna know exactly what to say.
Okay. It's usually not best to undermine your allies in terms of negotiations. However, there is something to be said about lending a truthful opinion to someone of a higher stature than you.
And this is about the selling of the lands, right?
If possible, you should try to avoid offering an answer, a complete answer that is, but if pressed, you should not lie.
Well, if the lady must know my opinion, then it is true that this is a bit of an expensive price for land compared to the average. However, I believe that I can see how and where my ally got to this price, considering the circumstances surrounding it. This area is surrounding a city that has been focusing a lot of its resources on infrastructure and defenses, so any investments made will be quite safe. Comparatively speaking, I believe that might be where the increase comes. Having said that, one must make their own decisions. I cannot tell you what is and isn't far.
I see.
TLDR, Zelo said that the price is high, and the implication was that the price was raised because you're not only paying for land, but for the defense of the land.
And the location.
Yes.
Yep. Which was also my kind of point on it.
Did she look upon Zelo with disgust?
No, she just does her best not to look upon you more than she needs to.
I see.
Then, I suggest
You
three
look a bit
options
sad.
for how we can decide this. I will not insult you by refusing your offer, however, I will not accept your offer as it is. We can either perform a test of strength between your champion and mine, sorry, mind blanking on the word. A challenge of wit, or a challenge of intelligence. I do leave the option for which of the three up to you. If I win, then we go with my offer. My offer being 0.45 per foot. Does this way just sound appealing?
I have an a question, James. I guess I'm gonna roll perception. Does it look like she's been leading up to this for a little bit, like this was planned or premeditated?
That would be more investigation. A wisdom investigation check.
Alright, let me check. Let me make this wisdom and we'll just roll wisdom then. Sorry. That's a save mod. Wisdom check, go. 19 and 20.
You're not really able to read her too well.
Interesting.
Jade, what do you say to her comment? Assume Shade is AFK for a moment, so I shall be quickly
Ah,
back.
Shade is thinking.
I shall be quickly right back while you decide.
Yep. All right. You ready for a challenge of wit, Zilo?
I guess. Though this one must emphasize they're not wearing any boosting magic items yet.
Understandable.
Which should put me at a bit of a disadvantage.
Maybe I'll be able to lend you my crown. Or ask for a contest without magical items.
Yes, either would be preferable.
Right, I'm back.
Hello.
Well, my personal preference might have been to meet in the middle. I shall accept your challenge.
Very well. Considering you do not have a champion here today, I shall exchange the champion offer with a offer for a challenge of luck or fortune. So you have to pick from the challenge of fortune, the challenge of wit, or the challenge of intelligence.
I do have a champion for challenge of wit.
Zilo nods respectively.
I will politely request that the challenge be undertaken without aid of spells or magical items, as we have come unprepared for such intense activity.
Very well. She begins removing her items.
Is it James? Is it the
Zelo
one-on-one,
respectfully looks away.
or is it a? Are we both in it?
Just one of you.
Yep. So it will be Zelo and
What's your
Zelo, I
wisdom?
suppose. My wisdom with items is probably less than yours without. 22.
No, I'm 24.
Yep.
Alright. The elf continues removing their items, completely disrobing.
I am looking away respectfully.
I am also looking away at this point.
Because you have both looked away, they just go into conjure a robe.
Yeah, there's a little bit of like actual smoke flaring up from Zelo's face as their scales start to heat up. They are, after all, a sun dragon. You can see their scales start to shine a bit too brightly with radiant energy as they get embarrassed. Tail starts to whip around awkwardly.
They walk over and they conjure up a table. It appears to be a large ornate table with 9 marble tiles arranged in a 3x3 grid. Each tile has a different ancient elven rune. Can you read Elvish?
I can indeed.
Cool. The runes represent the high elven virtues of wisdom, knowledge, grace, loyalty, patience, tranquility, beauty, creativity, and purity. I shall put all of these in the chat for you.
Interesting. Zelo looks genuinely interested. This is a rare chance to be exposed to their culture without getting shanked for it.
You may request a hint.
The objective of the game being?
You must arrange the tiles in a way that satisfies me. The correct arrangement, well, there is only 2 of those. Assuming that you get one of the correct arrangements, I will inform you that you have successfully solved it. The runes will glow blue, and that will be that. 2 attempts.
2 attempts, is it? I see. Can I roll insight?
Make a wisdom investigation check.
Yeah, but I want to roll insight on her specifically to tell me if she's playing enough her game.
Alright. Does not appear to be trying to deceive you.
Okay. Wisdom investigation.
There appears to be 3 categories within these.
Alright. Go on.
That is what you figured out.
But can I tell what belongs to what?
No.
Three categories.
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom, knowledge, and creativity belong to one category?
Arrange the stones as so.
Like tentative, like, can I? They will ask. Can I mess with? Can I arrange the stones to arrange my thoughts without submitting an attempt?
Once you arrange them, the attempt is submitted.
Then I will not yet arrange them. Knowledge and it.
There's only 2 valid ones.
Yes.
That's a hint in itself.
Zelo stares at the thingy for a while, thinking very deeply.
Just a reminder, you can exchange one of your attempts for a hint.
Thank you.
But that will only leave 1 attempt. Mm.
Okay, so there's 3 groups, right? So. I'm putting in the chat my initial assumption for what the groups are. This is not me submitting it yet, just an assumption. I will. Should I arrange them in this way already? What do you think?
I'll ask
I
them for
think
their
that
opinion.
Is there anything I can roll before I make the submission, James?
Could make another wisdom investigation check with disadvantage.
18.
No further information.
I'll +5 to that.
Oh,
Alright.
thank you. 23. Anything? Your voice cut out.
Just checking.
Okay.
Because the groups is really just not enough to make a decision.
Something related to elves.
Something related to elves. I'd like to roll religion to recall what I know about elven culture. Is that okay?
That would be the most applicable option.
Yep, is it wisdom or intelligence still?
Intelligence.
28 and 29. For
Alright.
some reason, my intelligence checks are better than my wisdom ones.
Elven society is based off 3 categories.
Alright.
Wisdom, knowledge, and grace.
Mm-hmm. These are categories.
Be broken down as such.
Do I know anything else about, do I remember anything else about elven society that might apply, that might be applied here? Wisdom, knowledge, and grace, right?
Yep.
I have one solution that can be done in 2 ways now, so but
But you
that's
cannot
a far
help.
shot. Yeah.
Alright. I guess I'm going to submit my first attempt now.
Alright, is that your submission?
That is my first submission, yes. They will slowly but very purposefully rearrange the pieces in this pattern. Then further eyebrows is thinking.
Alright, the stones flash red.
Unfortunate. Can I gauge your reaction?
Watching interested.
Right, do I roll the wisdom and investigation checks again?
You've expended your applicable roll.
I don't know enough about elven society to do this yet.
This doesn't seem like a test of wit. This seems like a test of that relies on external knowledge. Like,
Yeah,
how
I don't know about elven society in meta. So what can you tell me about that? That's what I'm asking.
Pretty much as much in meta as you know in character.
Well, that's the problem. Like, how is it a test of wit if we have no idea about this thing, right? How are we supposed to, how does this test our wit?
Indeed.
So nothing else I can roll for this?
Nope.
How long do I have?
As long as you'd like.
Interesting test, I must say. Has to do with the elven principles, yeah?
So meta-wise, either it's an unwinnable test.
I don't think you can help me. I don't think you can help me. Let's just
Oh,
stop here. But I'm thinking the same, yes.
what should I do?
James, can I roll inside again?
On what?
On her specifically.
Sure.
It's an interesting test. I don't think she gave me enough instructions, which is why I'm a bit suspicious. Oh. Huh.
She was very, very, very disappointed by your first decision.
Can I tell anything else? It was a 42.
I believe you lost immediately. The moment you made that decision.
Lady, can I measure it? Can I wager a guess?
Clarify.
I believe the only acceptable first move was to waste the first attempt and ask for a guess, yes? For a tip.
if that is what you believe.
How does she react to that?
Somewhat interested.
This is not... Yes, this is curious. I was treating this as a puzzle, but this is not meant to be a puzzle. It's like a test of wits, and wits aren't exactly applicable to puzzles. I was somewhat able to recognize the signs of elven society here, though my exposure is limited. But I find it difficult to think about how wits can help me organize a puzzle, unless the purpose of the test was to identify the problems with the puzzle. Ah, but I do like a challenge. Question.
Yes.
It is just an impression, and I could of course be wrong. But I have the strange feeling that if I managed to arrange these stones and they flash blue, you'd still be disappointed.
I see.
They look at her a bit intently. Am I correct?
I'll answer after you complete this task.
They hum a bit, looking back to the pieces. What are the rules again? Arrange the pieces, they will flash red or blue. There are two acceptable outcomes yet.
Yep.
Anything else?
Marble tiles must be arranged in a 3x3 grid, with each tile only being used once.
Anything else?
You can forfeit one attempt in order to ask for a hint.
Then I only have 2, so I cannot do that anymore. Correct?
Alright?
Is that all?
Can you repeat that?
Is that all?
It's all of a rule.
Okay, Shade, come over here.
I come over there.
What do you think?
I look at the lady. I believe my companion is implying that not asking for help wasn't one of the rules.
So be it.
I believe that we must arrange them in a way. I believe it has nothing to do with elven culture or things we shouldn't know. Deterministic arrangement of the pieces, perhaps one that can be done in 2 ways. But I'm not so proficient in elven. Is there some sort of a letter breakdown or a word length or an alphabet?
I don't know. I can't help but think this is a puzzle. This is not a puzzle I should solve like this. In any case, I have the feeling that I failed as soon as I made the first guess. when I didn't ask for this book.
Well, I do agree with that.
So I'd like to try something, but it would be a bit risky and we might end up failing the attempt.
Can you answer the question about Elvish before
Well,
trying
there
something
are
else?
3 principles of Elven culture, yes?
No, the Elvish alphabet.
Elvish
The
alphabet,
building
James?
blocks.
I will answer him to the best of my ability, but I cannot answer that myself right now. James?
Alright.
The Elvish alphabet.
Are you looking to see if there's any patterns?
Yep, I guess.
Give me an investigation check.
And can I get it like transcribed, translated, and so I can also do that?
Sure, do you go through the process of transcribing into human?
No, I want it to be... So what I want Zelo to do for me is I want them to rank them in the order of the alphabet for me and in the length of the word and in other kind of forms that exist in the Elvish language. And I want to look at that data and not the human translation.
Right.
I don't care like what it translates to. I only care about the semantics of each word.
Well, yes, but then we reach a problem, which is that will be a test of intelligence, not wit.
No. The test of wit is that you shouldn't focus on the words themselves. That you should have asked for a hint, perhaps, about
Yes, I should.
what to focus on.
I like puzzles, however. They are an interest of mine, yes, so wanted to try myself. Fun game.
Investigation.
If it's into investigation, wisdom, then you should. Mine is also 24.
Is it wisdom or intelligence, James?
Intelligence.
Okay. Then it's a 22.
Right, you're able to do so.
24 will do, I think. I'm not sure. Do I know if it's a success or not? Because I think for some of these, like for example, for the sorcery point reroll, I know that I failed before I reroll.
You're able to go
and
through.
For lucky as well.
You're able to go through and put them into the order that you were trying to do so. You succeeded in doing that.
Okay, so which orders do we have?
Okay. So you wanted to sort them by in alphabetical order, in longest to shortest, and what was the third one?
I haven't decided what the third one is yet, but I want to know if I'm getting anywhere with the first two first.
Okay, you're able to sort them into alphabetical order, and you're able to sort them into longest to shortest.
And it's deterministic, each of the sortings?
Clarify.
So there is no two words with the same length?
Purity and knowledge have the same length. Loyalty and grace have the same length. All the others have different.
Purity and knowledge, you said? And then loyalty and grace. All right, this doesn't look like it's going to be solved because unless just go by the by alphabetical, but then there's like 3 groups. So one solution that's possible is. Yep.
Yes.
I'll just give you the Elvish translations.
Okay, it might be solvable.
Yep, can you see that in party info?
Okay. Hmm. The with the um, let's see the with the 32 insight, did CeeLo gather anything about the reactions when we started like the translating it and transcribing the words?
No, you started doing that after.
Okay, can we roll again
Going
to
to
see?
inside again?
Yeah.
Oh.
Will I help because
Can you give me an inspiration?
I have insight as well, so I'm using help action.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I think get
proficiency.
another nat 20, so 42. Wonderful. That is my second insight nat 20.
She appears interested.
That's my third insight nat 20. That's the third one.
Not sure whether the interest is out of... How would I put this? You're not sure whether she's interested because you're on the right track or whether this is a solution that she's not seen before.
James, just a reminder, this is a 42, not a 32.
I'm aware.
Nice.
The words are very similar, which makes this a bit more tricky. What starts with an problematic? Actually, it's not. The 3x3 grid.
I will need a moment to use this bathroom.
Yep. I have a solution, I think, but I think it's too difficult. And it's probably just wrong. And I'm not sure that it actually. I need the numbers of letters as well. Ah, many of them have the same amount of letters.
What was that?
Like, I think there's too many for this solution. There's too many of them that have the same amount of letters, or maybe it's just right. Yeah, I don't see a pattern. Can I roll for something, either to see the pattern or to try to understand what the puzzle is about.
Investigation with disadvantage.
I'll use roll the 17. Not very good. Lucky 20. So 20 is no good?
These runes represent the high elven virtues.
Yes. They do. Zelo has probably informed me. But my theory is that that has nothing to do with the puzzle. Because 9 virtues can be arranged in any amount of ways, not in 2 ways. There's 3 groups and there's 3 main virtues, but
You're correct.
so what does the puzzle actually want us to do?
To arrange the 3x3 marble grid in a specific pattern. Wait, as it said, in a unique pattern.
The unique pattern. Ah, so it was a unique pattern. Okay.
Don't hang so heavily on the word unique in that regard.
Okay. But it so what is important? Is it important to just range it into a pattern? Simply going alphabetically is a pattern. then it's not really a 3x3 pattern. Hmm. I have an idea.
I like ideas.
So we said that it was
Read over the virtues again.
wisdom, knowledge, grace.
Patience, tranquility, knowledge, loyalty, purity, grace, creativity, beauty.
Wisdom, knowledge, grace, loyalty, patience, tranquility. Creativity is a virtue.
Oh, it should be.
So as long as we're creative in how we arrange it, we're solving that virtue.
Honestly, Zelo just kind of wanted to flip them all upside down so their backs were.
Are the marbles identical? Apart
Each
from the rune?
stone is identical.
Okay. Well, I actually believe as long as if that's a hint, then as long as if that's correct assumption, then if we're creative with it, then it could work. Arranging it alphabetically. Is a creative solution, I suppose.
Oh yeah.
I don't really have beauty.
Beauty is a really dumb virtue.
Is there a way to arrange them so that it's beautiful?
Can certainly try to. Consider that a charisma performance check with disadvantage.
I would actually go for that. I am proficient in performance and I have a good charisma. And it would be a creative solution as well, I believe. Would completely disregard knowledge and wisdom, though. What do you think?
I don't know. I do not think that's the trick. I think you're looking too deep into it. But I will let you.
Well, we're...
This one thinks the game's a bit more meta than that.
I am quite meta in the sense that we just need a creative or beautiful solution.
But there are only two solutions. We know that she likes to analyze personal value over purity, so we can put purity at the bottom, but I don't know. I think the solution is a bit different.
I'm not sure that there's only two solutions at this point. I think that maybe she knew too that there are of two solutions, but there might be more.
Well, I must abide by the ruling, so...
Okay, James, am I allowed to take the marbles and arrange them not on the dog, but just nearby?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to see how beautiful I can make it nearby.
Okay. Well, it doesn't look terrible. White marble really lends itself to the design, especially due to all the crystal. The marbles do not flash either.
Yeah, well then they're nearby. Let's see. I'm gonna try to get it a bit better than that because I have the rerolls. I'm gonna roll that 29 to something better. There we go, 34.
Alright. Same result.
What do you think, Zilo? This looks pretty beautiful.
I don't know. I don't think that's a solution, but I will support you in whatever endeavors you choose.
Well, I'm just giving you options. What do you think is the right solution?
Well, I think the right solution would have been to ask for a tip at the beginning.
Well, we're past that, right?
Yes, quite so. Which is why I believe we've lost already.
Yes, but that doesn't mean that we should give up.
Yes. Yes, you are correct in that.
I'm gonna look at the lady. Lady, do you think that this is quite a pretty arrangement of the runes?
I believe so.
Are you going to insight?
I'm going to insight, yes. If I get another life net 20, it's gonna be... Oh my god!
He seems quite amused by this entire thing.
Can I just stop for a moment?
Come on, with a 42.
This is the 5th insight nat 20 I've rolled.
Well, so do we glean if it could be a solution or not?
Oh my god!
Well, the runes do not light up.
Yeah, but they were not supposed to light up if they're not in the right place.
Light up blue if they are correct, light up red if they are wrong.
Yeah, but I need to put them on the 3x3 grid for that. So they don't light up because I didn't put them on a 3x3 grid.
Correct.
But what does she think about it? That's what, like, come on, with a 42 insight, don't we have any?
She's amused.
As opposed to being upset and frustrated? Is that a good sign?
Why am I so good at insight?
I think that this is. I think we should do this one.
Okay, let's do it.
This. Yep. Unless you're gonna use a question on this, I don't think we're getting much better than that. Than amused.
Okay. If you're sure.
I'm not sure.
No, whatever, let's just do it.
Alright.
I will arrange the pieces in the set. Shade laid out.
Alright. And Shade, in what order did you arrange them?
I believe I arranged them in the beautiful order.
And what order would you like that to be?
Okay, alphabetical.
Alphabetical, let's go.
Elvish alphabetical or human
Yep.
alphabetical?
Alphabetical. It's a sign. The most beautiful arrangement is also Elvish alphabetical, so we're definitely on the right track.
Remember? No, whatever. Zelo had their own quote-unquote solution.
Upside down?
Yep, just put all the pieces upside down so the back was in the front. You couldn't read any of them. Look her in the eye and say, "This game isn't meant to be won." Or won, I suppose.
No.
But I don't care.
No, we knew it's not supposed to be one.
Okay, and did you do it horizontally across or vertically? For example, is it 1, 2, 3 down and then right 1, 2, 4, 5, 6? Or is it 1, 2, 3 across and then the next row is 4, 5, 6?
Which way was more beautiful?
Flip a coin.
No. I'm gonna have to figure out then. Gonna have to figure this out then. I'm assuming that it's close to being potentially right since we're doing this. Sorry.
I rolled 5 nat 20s on insight. I'm sorry, I'm still stuck on that.
Yeah, and we barely got anything out of it.
I'm just convinced Zelo is God at this point. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. How do I split? Where was the split columns? Data cleanup. No. I split the columns. Okay. The-
Hmm.
Let's. Yeah, I'm not sure it matters.
Vertically.
Which way is Elvish Elf writing usually written? Horizontally or vertically?
Usually it's written horizontally.
Okay. Most likely going horizontally then. I'm just gonna check the word count, the letter count patterns. No, I don't see anything in the word. Horizontal it is. It's really pretty.
The stones flash red.
Shocking. James, I'd like to, after they flash red, flip them all upside down.
Alright.
Not like upside down so the letters are facing her, just like everything's facing the table, you get what I mean?
So that the blank side's up.
Yep,
Nothing happens.
I know.
Well, that was interesting.
Fun game. I like puzzles.
Give me a moment to figure out
One.
what it was as well.
May I do the same?
It appeared to be the same 3 virtues listed 3 different ways.
Yes, I thought this, about something like that. But there is one that I was having trouble with.
What was that?
Purity. What the fuck is purity? Purity of what? That word can mean so many things. They seem genuinely a bit bothered by it. Not like that they can't figure out that they, not that they lost. They don't really seem to mind that, but that they can't figure it out. They're just kind of staring down. What is purity? I can fit curiosity. I can sorry, creativity. That's fine. But, huh?
So arranging them in Elvish alphabetical was only 2 off from the correct answer,
Nice.
which was just happenstance. Well, the virtues of high elves are interconnected, with each trio representing a balance we seek. Wisdom, knowledge, and grace are the foundations of our society, while loyalty, patience, and tranquility keep us grounded. Beauty, creativity, and purity, in turn, elevate our spirit.
But what does purity mean in that context? They
It
genuinely look
represents
curious.
our wisdom,
In what way?
the purity of the mind. To observe things
Purity
as they
of the
truly
mind.
are.
Ah, so like a mental true sight. I think I understand what you mean. Yes.
I had to read over a big long paragraph to get the actual meaning for that one. Oh, do you have a, well, task of wit for me?
Context of wit, huh? I think I understand now. Interesting. Zelo is has a small grin on their face.
Tila.
Yes. Oh, you know my name. Interesting.
I believe Shade said your name once.
Yep. I did.
You appear to
Oh.
have tried to brute force it to begin with?
The first attempt?
Indeed.
Not quite. They pause as if measuring the words. I approached this as a puzzle, yes?
Indeed,
And
it
I
appears so.
assumed this puzzle was made by elves and for elves, so I tried to arrange what I knew about elven culture in my head. Though, as you might expect by looking at me, all the exposure I've gotten was indirect, as they don't seem generally are very happy to see me.
But you did not seek to use all available information to create a true answer.
Sorry, can you repeat that, James?
Did not seek to use all available information to seek a true answer. You tried to skip.
Yes, that was my mistake. I tend to enjoy
Hmm?
puzzles, and I thought that there might be a pattern I might be able to recognize if I tried something and you told me what was wrong, then I could try to arrange something in a pattern that I recognize, if that makes sense. I enjoy puzzles. They get the mind going.
See.
If I may ask, this was supposed to be a challenge of wit, yet it heavily relies on understanding of a certain culture. It would
I
not
don't think
be.
it does as much, does it? Perhaps not as much as I thought. I don't think I should have approached it as a puzzle. That was my mistake.
There are those who have observed the society and who have learned the knowledge of the society and can apply that knowledge through their understanding of a pattern. And then there are those who can seek the hint, who understand their lack of understanding in a situation and seek to apply new knowledge to the issue. Understand that guessing is simply not enough.
Yeah, like I said, I lost the challenge the moment I didn't ask for a bet because I don't know the Elven Society enough. Still want to figure this out though. Interesting puzzle. Can you tell the answer to Shade and not to me?
Well, I think I know the answer at this
Then
point.
don't tell me then.
She's given away enough information about it.
Well, don't
Yeah.
fail me then. I want to figure it out myself. I enjoy puzzles.
Sure.
Thank you.
Are you going to give her a challenge?
Yes, of course. Challenge of wit, huh? James, are there any such games of wit that I can think of from the halfling culture?
The halflings are more about luck than wit.
I know, but they must have something, right? Even if it's a bit roundabout.
Usually it's about reading your opponents in some sort of game of luck.
Hmm. I see. Hmm. Hmm. Do they not have a dynamic of educating children in luck, in wit, for example, or wisdom? There must be something. Hmm.
To check.
Please do.
I have a riddle.
Oh? A riddle? Generally speaking, what are the rules for that riddle? For the solving of the riddle?
Sorry, just looking for the exact wording of the riddle.
Yep.
This is the riddle. I've not read the answers. I've just copy and pasted.
Okay. I'm going to present the riddle without making sure what society it's applicable to. I will tell them that it's about my home. As she has shared some of her culture with me, so too shall I share some of mine. I will not tell her what that culture is. I will lay out the riddle, and the task is to separate the nine core aspects of life in this in my home.
What is the riddle?
I will share the riddle.
Don't share the riddle. Just give her the 9 options and tell her to sort them out, just like we had with the elephant.
No, I don't want to do that.
Okay. Sure.
I'm not particularly out to fuck with her.
Well, tell her, give her the option to take the hint then.
I will lay out the riddle. I will not tell her the options, though they are within the text, and I will ask her to, within a given period of, say, half an hour. Is that how long? How often? How long are we usually given in the Halfling Village?
I believe it's between morning and breakfast.
So what? An hour?
20
2
minutes.
hours? All right, so half an hour.
All right.
I'll give her half an hour to solve this, as I was given about that same time. I feel
Quarter
a
of
little
an
bit
hour.
less, actually. Yeah, quarter of an hour. There it is. I'll give her a quarter of an hour to solve this, as I was given when I solved it.
All right. What is the riddle?
Do you want me to read it out?
Because I haven't read it.
In the heart of our village, a woven path lies, with 9 steps that honor our dearest ties. Find the order, and you'll see the true essence of our community. The first 3 steps, the foundation of our way. Family, friends, and where we stay. Next 2 steps bring joy and cheer, echoes of laughter, sweet music to hear. A step that nourishes both body and soul precedes a daring quest where stories unfold. The last step grants fortune, some might say, a touch of luck to brighten our day. Boom.
Oh,
Are you okay?
then that one.
That's amusing.
We are canceling. Oh, if you're using an inspiration, I'm gonna cancel it. Why is she got so many +6s there?
I've been
Mastery.
doing this.
Okay. Wonderful. Well, an 18.
Well, she's got no idea what race you are. Well, to be more specifically, what race you were raised by.
She very much does not, which is why that's part of the culture. That's part of the game, I suppose. She's long lived enough. And also, the reason Zelo doesn't think this is unfair is because they think it's made fairly obvious by the riddle itself.
Okay, can you repeat the riddle for me?
Yep. Here we go. In the heart of our village, a woven path lies, with 9 steps that honor our dearest ties. Find the order, and you'll see the true essence of our community. The first 3 steps, foundation of our way. Family, friends, and where we stay. Next, 2 steps bring joy and cheer. Echoes of laughter, sweet music to hear. A step that nourishes both body and soul precedes a daring quest where stories unfold. The last step grants fortune, some might say, a touch of luck to brighten our day.
One more time?
Bro. Okay. In the heart of our village, a woven path lies, with 9 steps that honor our dearest ties. Find the order, and you'll see the true essence of our community. Is that okay?
Yep.
The first 3 steps, foundation of our way. Family, friends, and where we stay. Next, 2 steps bring joy and cheer. Echoes of laughter, sweet music to hear. A step that nourishes both body and soul precedes a daring quest where stories unfold. The last step grants fortune, some might say, a touch of luck to brighten our day.
Family, friends, home, music, laughter, food, adventure, fortune. That's one short. What am I missing?
Do you want me to copy and paste a riddle in
Sure.
Zelo's chat? Okay. Oh, cut. Zelo, look, because he'll actually. Here we go! James?
Mm-hmm.
The thing asked for 9 aspects, but
wait.
there's only 8.
I know. Wait,
Why
what?
would you tell him?
Because that's an issue with his notes, not with the riddle. That's a meta issue.
Not a meta issue.
It's
It's
absolutely a
supposed.
meta issue.
No, it's not.
Okay, I think I'm as close as I'm gonna get.
Bet.
Is that your final answer?
Yep.
Give.
You are one off.
Where's the answer?
Family,
put it in the
friends,
chat?
home, music, laughter, food, adventure, fortune.
All right. You were one off.
The last one.
It's in order: family, friends, home, laughter, music, food, adventure, luck, or fortune, I suppose.
Well, luck and fortune is not the same.
Yeah. No, they are pretty much the same.
And music and laughter are wrong in the order.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's obvious that luck is the correct one, not the fortune. Luck is mentioned explicitly. As the last step grants fortune. Grants fortune, it's not fortune.
Yep. Then I suppose
Anyway,
that's one and a half off.
we're both fucked up. What next, James?
Suppose we must move on to one of the other challenges. We've tied
I
in
do
the
like
Battle of
challenges.
Wits. I suppose it is time for the Battle of Knowledge.
Quite so.
Well, we just
Sam,
move
you
on
ask
to the
something?
Battle of luck. As
Yeah,
we
with luck if you
appear to be
choose.
quite outclassed in our preparation. We didn't come with challenges prepared, you see.
See, I have a question.
Yes.
It's nothing about anything. I'm just curious. Are these challenges common in Evelyn culture?
High elves, yes.
Thank you.
Very well. Battle of Luck. She draws out a 10-card deck. There will always be 10 cards in this deck. Each draw.
Okay.
If we match, then we draw again. Until whoever has the highest card wins.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Which one of you shall go first?
You choose.
She gestures to you, Quinn. Sorry,
Quinn.
I looked at the Discord name first.
Yes.
Tislo.
Zelo. I will eat you. Okay, I'll sit down with her.
He sits down as well. Places the deck of 10 cards on the table.
Right. How many do we draw?
Just one.
Okay.
Before you draw, declare best of 1, best of 3, or best of 5.
I say best of 2. What do you say?
Very well.
What?
Roll 1d10.
Fuck. D12. Unfortunate. Again? Fuck.
Ration.
Okay,
roll
you want
again.
inspiration then?
Yep. Oh,
You
that is just unfortunate.
Wow.
Alright, again we go.
Wow.
An inspiration you, and she's going to inspiration her.
Sorry, she's gonna inspiration me and her.
Yep.
I'm gonna counter her.
I cancel.
on
Yeah,
mine.
yeah, you do it.
And do we go again? No, I should have enough. Okay. Okay. Do we go again? James? Right.
Well, can you inspiration her?
I don't need to. I got a 10 and an 8. She got a 5 and an 8.
It doesn't matter, it's the highest one.
3 rolls if... Oh wait, what do you mean?
From the
Wait a
rerolls.
Highest card in the hand.
So wait, how does this work? Do we have to...
We have to draw the
What
highest
is-
card per turn.
Okay. So the first one was 9 versus 2, then it was 2 versus 10?
Yep.
Yep.
So it was 1-1, then it was 2 versus 10, so we are leading, and now it's 8 versus 8. So we can, if we inspiration them, they can get a lower one,
Right.
and then
Can you
we
do
win.
that, please?
I'm good, but I can counter if he counters.
I cannot inspiration
Okay.
her.
All right, then we roll again. I
5.
can
And that puts
I can inspiration.
1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3,
I can
2.
You can
Wait,
inspiration
why
what?
is it
Celestia?
3-2? Why is it 3-2?
She won the
It's-
first one, then you won
Yeah.
the
Yep, I won this.
second,
Yeah.
then she won the
No, we won.
I won the third. Yeah. I rolled 2 10s in a row.
This is the fourth one, 7 versus 5.
She won the first one. I won the second one. I won the third one. She won the fourth one, I believe.
Well, fourth one reroll. Zillow. I spent an inspiration.
Okay. Not sure that was worth it, but okay.
Well, it's a good chance. Yeah.
Wow.
He's gonna spend one on herself.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Wow.
Oh wow. Could have counted.
I should be in the lead
Okay,
still.
next. Yeah, you're still leading 2-1.
Right. Do we go again, James?
Yep.
Oh, come on. Reroll. I spend 1 on you.
Okay, thank you, I guess.
I mean, I'm.
Nope.
Shit.
One
2-2.
less. 2-2.
Alright, next set.
Is this the last one?
Yep, whoever wins this last one.
1, 2, 3, go.
Nice. Fuck.
8 and 8. Again?
Can I give you one inspiration to? I'll give you an inspiration, and then you can.
I'm not
Make
gonna
a
reroll
reroll?
mine. That's just gonna.
I
It's just
want
gonna
no,
make
no,
me
no.
lose.
Can I? We can share inspirations, right, James? I can lend
Give
Zero
him
an
one.
inspiration. Yeah, I give you an inspiration. You can make them
Okay.
reroll because then we keep
All right.
rolling.
Wait, I cannot. Can I make him the reroll, James?
Sure,
If
but
you're
they
not
could get
good.
higher than you.
But well, we have better chances if we make them reroll on an 8 than if we
Right.
both reroll.
What's my alignment currently, James?
I believe if your alignment is chaotic neutral or lawful
Okay.
neutral.
So I can make her. Yep. Okay. So if you give me the inspiration, I'm gonna make a reroll.
Yep, done.
Neutral.
Settle this now. Cool. Go. Reroll. I give you disadvantage or whatever. Make a reroll. Go. Huh.
Okay. go ahead and roll.
Why?
What?
He's making you re-roll.
I cancel.
I cancel.
9.
That's okay.
You win.
I'm out of inspiration.
I believe the number that you suggested was 1.6. And so she shall pay 1.6.
Did I win?
Yes.
Oh ma.
I actually. So I think that you will go if you're going off the assumption that I suggested 1.6, then yes. But I actually suggested not 1.6.
What number did you suggest?
Well, if you're going off the assumption it was 1.6, and that's why she, this was the bargain, then it should be 1.6.
Would have been willing to bargain to make sure that it was a level playing field for pretty much anything below 2.5. What number did you say?
I believe 1.2.
0.2 it is.
0.6. I like 0.6.
I mean, I
1.6
like
is pretty
0.6
high.
more, but I'm not gonna. No point cheating in D&D. I couldn't live with myself if I didn't correct it. So how big is the mountain she's buying? No, this. Mm.
Okay.
Can't believe I won.
Yeah, well,
That's gonna
we had to
cost
spend a
her
lot of inspiration.
494,000 bucks.
Only? That's less than what we would have had to pay Vecna for 5 miles around our town.
Yes, Vecna's selling his at a 10% loss.
And but the the price for his land would have been 0.4, right? Because it's undeveloped.
Market price, yes.
Right, so he's selling it cheaper, and he was asking
He's selling it cheaper than what he paid for it.
How much did he pay for it?
Substantially over market price, so he paid for the town, well, part of the town. In exchange, he was compensated with this land. Now selling it for less than the money he put into it. Which is why it's still in the process of being sold and not actually sold, because he's selling it very, very slowly.
So, clarify. He invested money into the town.
In exchange,
He was given land.
he was given land.
Where did this land come from?
It was within the borders of a town.
Okay.
When the town's
So
region map
Juliana was
was
giving
provided,
him
Juliana
land
gave
for
him this
money.
land in exchange for his investment previously.
Okay. So he's already compensated for his investment. Why is then he claiming rights to whatever project is in the digs? Because he's already been compensated for his investment.
I need you to clarify a little bit.
Well, they're digging in our town, right?
The land
And
underneath.
yes, so that land underneath the town is not owned by Vecna.
No, it's not. It's owned by Kalno.
Why is it owned by Kalno?
Because Kalno bought it.
Understandable. Have a nice day. That does tend to be how things work.
If he bought it for 0.8 bucks per square foot, a total of 216,000 bucks.
Okay, and where is that money?
That money was put into the town for the purchasing of the town.
Wait, so you're telling me Kalno had 216,000 gold?
No,
When-
Vecna had that. He gave it to Kalno for the purposes of this.
When?
And the children incident.
That was way after we purchased the town.
After the town was purchased, but not before everything was finalized for the actual construction of it. That is building, purchasing, wood carvers, miners, and what is the other industry? Accountants was not part of that one. It was 12% of mining, carpentry entirely.
Both of those were up before the children incident.
Give me a moment to take a look. That does actually sound correct. What you just said does sound correct. Just put that there for the moment while I'm going through and checking this. So if I can actually see the number. Okay, so year 28. I don't think that was carried over when we switched to the Industries tab. When we expanded out so that Industries were tracked. And everything
Okay.
wasn't just being tracked in revenue. That should
Okay.
fix it if it was missing before. Let me see. Okay, mine shop, so about 30%. They bought 12
Well, currently,
and they bought the... Okay. So it was 35% into mine shop, 12.5% of the miners was bought, and all of the woodcrafters were bought. They were already there, but the businesses themselves were bought.
what do you mean businesses were bought?
They were bought by the town,
Who's?
by Juliana.
But mining was already only our business. We literally set it up ourselves. We went out, found the miners and the geologists, and land was ours, etc. What was there to buy?
Why is 12.5% going into that then? Just need a moment to track that down. If not, I can just reduce that by 12.5. .5, then 10, then 7.5, then 5, then 2.5. Oh, training. Okay. That shouldn't have been percentage based, should it? No, that is just a flat number. Should have been 18? No. 6. Yeah, 1/3. 6. Okay, that's been removed from the math now. Which means a town would have had 39,000 more. Which means they are still not buying it off vecna at that price, because that is not fair.
$39,000 isn't exactly much of a difference. Finances.
But that is 8.5% of the amount. Should be around 8.5%. Because a good chunk of it went into the actual expense fund. Not expense fund, but net revenue. And then 35% went into mine's business. I paid for a bunch of the greater restore potions.
Oh wow, the ones that she's wasting. they spent tens of thousands of gold and greater restore potions to make 500 gold worth of beer.
That's what some of them got used on, yes. So not incorrect on that one. A lot of it has been for the town projects. But there was like a 2-week period where it was just used on beer.
Incredible. Okay.
I believe that is all of that accounted for. Let me just double check. There's also the herbalist, but that was handed over to the town in your deal. Vecna was strictly in charge of that one.
Okay, interesting. So the land purchased is the 4.9 million electrum is the deal I just made.
Yes.
Okay, and we should add another 300 whatever, 330 for the, or 305 I guess, for the school, because I believe that 25 of that went into bribes.
Going to be going through this year, and it's going to be more than that because you've also got teachers.
Are they going to be paid for as well? I thought they were just going to be rehired.
But they've also got to pay for the teachers to be moved. And for that, they want to make sure the town is properly compensated because they are removing teachers from it, which is a workforce.
Well,
It should come out to
okay, fair enough.
379,000.
Fair enough. Oh, D6 can get employed, or Leah can get employed at the academy.
Alright.
Okay. So now we are able to buy back some of Vecna's land. And so
Sure
this,
you wanna-
the one in year,
Are you sure
one
you
on row 4 was Vecna's land? Year 28? The 2 million? Or is that Kalno's land?
is Kalno's?
Ah,
I wouldn't recommend buying Vecna's land. It is overpriced by like twice.
yeah, it is. Now I noticed. We'll buy a thin strip around the town. How much borders do we have around the town right now without that are his land?
So pretty much everything from beyond the edge of the town itself is his. There is a few hundred feet difference, but beyond that is his.
Okay.
Particularly just the side of the mountain for the most part.
So, yeah, so if we just go for like 500, let's see. To go for like a mile would be significantly less than the other price.
Let me see.
I'm gonna get this area calculator up as well. Right, so 3 mile. Oh, 1 mile.
Donut area calculator.
Hmm?
Donut area calculator.
Oh, you're using a donut area calculator. Nice. So this is.
Okay, it would be $13,269.
That sounds reasonable. We can at least make sure that we have the nearby area before somebody else buys it. If they ever want to. I'll guess I'll go tell Juliana the good news.
That expands out 1 mile from the dead center of town.
Yep. All right. That's good enough. There's only 500 feet here.
Should be 1,200 feet from center to outside. That times 5. If you measure times 5.
1,500 then. I see. Yeah, that's fine. It's not a big deal at that point.
All right.
And I'll go tell Juliana the good news. Well, as good as they can be.
Actually, she could just buy Vecna out completely.
I'm honestly more worried about buying Kalno out than Vecna.
Kalno's not going to want to sell.
Well, Kalno is next on the list of people to talk to.
There we go.
We do like money. Am I muted? I'm not muted.
No.
Cool. I do like not being muted. So how have you guys been doing? How's your day today?
Of math.
It is.
Math is cool though.
Right, is there anything else you would like to do before we finish the session?
Yes.
Oh, go ahead.
The lady is still there, right?
Lady.
The lady we were talking to.
Yes. Law.
Zelo would like to approach her and respectfully bow his head and tell her thank you.
Or what?
I got to learn more about my culture today than I've done in the last 200 years.
See. Are you descended from high elves?
Not quite. But, I don't know. Still feels like something, you know?
All due respect, I would not exactly call it your culture then.
I know. Still, it's, people up there didn't tell me much, and people down here didn't tell me much. Feels nice to at least know something about the general elven kind,
Very well.
other than the obvious. You get what I mean, yeah?
Yes, indeed I do.
Yeah. Not really part of my world, but still. Feels nice to know something, so thank you.
Very well.
Shade,
Up.
we should probably go check on the stuff we're gonna need for the mission.
Oh. Alright. Which stuff did you want to check on?
The stuff in the city. Thank you, lady.
Well, we'll have to go tomorrow. It's the middle
Yes.
of the night.
I'm aware.
We'll do that.
Very well.
Mm.
Anything else either of you would like to say to me?
Thank you very much for
Expect me to
your
say something?
for your generosity. That's it.
I'm gonna roll insight to know if she's expecting us to say anything else. 20.
In particular.
Okay. Then I will simply shake my head.
Very well.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
All to you as well. I wish you good fortune.
Thank you. To you as well.
Um, I would like to find Kalno and ask Kalno about his project.
Alright.
Hey Kalno.
Hey Shade, how's it going?
Not bad. Although the university is getting shut down, but we seem to have found a compromise.
Alright. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, there's some sort of a national academy that's going to be starting up. Actually managed to negotiate for them to be located within our vicinity, and even
Somewhat good.
yeah, we'll have business at the least. Juliana told me something about a big project you have going. What's that all about?
I bought a small section of land on top of the ground, but a fairly decent chunk of land below. Figured I could turn it into some sort of work area.
Any concrete plans?
A few. I'll show you sometime when it's done.
Alright.
You're a druid too, yeah?
Yes, I am.
Nice. Always
you.
nice to see. I like druids.
I like druids too.
So Kalno, your alcohol business has really taken off then, since you're able to afford so much land.
What do you mean?
Well, $200,000. It's a lot of money.
We got the payout from all of the stuff that we did for Vecna.
Oh, we did? So there is a Shadrach share and a Shade share somewhere?
You asking Kelner that?
Yes.
I don't know. Vecna just came and gave me this and said he was paying me out. He also
And
offers some
you-
advice and a few other things.
So you took... So you're saying you didn't even do anything and he just gave you a bunch of money?
I'd like money.
200,000 money.
I guess so. Did do a whole bunch of work for him.
Huh.
Are we ending the session here?
You did.
Man,
You
I
know,
really like being Zelo and Shade.
Hmm?
I like Zelo and Shade. We have a really funny dynamic going on.
Well, I certainly wasn't aware that we're getting paid extra for that work, as I was not.
Thought you worked fairly close with Vecna.
Yes, and I thought that we were not getting paid.
Kelner shrugs.
I'd like to insight this whole interaction. Sorcery point.
Alright.
Alright, 22 will do.
Just looking for Kelner's character sheet. Really hope he didn't just turn into Admire. Oh, I think he did just turn into Admire.
He had 16 charisma. I don't remember if he had proficiency in deception. I would assume not, since Celestial, etc. Not a lot of proficiencies. He's got mastery in deception.
Expertise. Just got a +4 to charisma. And he rolled a natural 20.
Wow.
Hold up, I just need to check what modules we've got on. Because if I actually have the weighted one on, it should only affect shadow when it's on, but... no, we don't have that module installed. So it's just luck. Just for adding effect, I'm going to spend it. I'm going to spend an inspiration to give you disadvantage.
Hold on. Shadow has weighted dice?
Shade. You re-rolled. Never mind, I thought that natural one was the other thing.
James, does Shadow have weighted dice?
What is their name? Light has weighted dice. None of his other characters do.
Oh, that's so funny.
Only install the module when we've got that session on. I completely uninstall it otherwise I forget to disable it. You saying, Shade?
Just wondering, how much does he have a weighted dice with?
Increases the chance of him rolling a natural 1 or a natural 20, decreases the chance of everything else. I believe it's a 7 or 8% chance for a natural 1 or a natural 20. Everything else is adjusted accordingly.
Funny. There is actually a way to achieve that without weighted dice. You just have to do. If it's a 7%, that's like a reroll everything except the 1 and the 20. Oh, actually, that won't do. That's gonna be less. Oh well. All right. Well, fair enough. I guess you deserve it. Good job. Would be nice if you paid back the loan you took from the shared treasury while you had the money. But...
How much is that?
Let's see. I believe he spent like 50k. I believe he had the whole shared treasury, which he never distributed.
Alright, I'll pay that back with interest in a couple months.
Alright.
Sorry that I forgot to do that.
Thanks. Look forward to see what you cook up there. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of business for the academy. I suppose they're gonna need a lot of stuff. Are you gonna be making alcohol there?
You know it.
Well, you're gonna have a good market for it, and looks like we got you a brewer. Wasn't the intention. Just make sure you don't kill any kids, alright? Mine has this crazy idea about 110% alcohol that's just not gonna work out.
How would she achieve that?
Apparently she wanted to magic 100% alcohol to be 110% alcohol, but she didn't really explain it properly.
Right, magic. Well, I guess that makes sense if magic's involved. She can do anything.
Would need to add something to make sure their insides don't burn up from all that alcohol.
True.
They start getting sick kids, they're definitely going to shut the thing down.
Shade, I have a sword for you.
Really?
Yes. Can you come back? Ooh. In like a month's time, it should be done.
Oh, well, thank you. I'll come back in a month. if I survive the next adventure, that is.
You had
in a few
better. I've had
days.
this sword in the works for a while for you.
Oh wow. You
Don't
count,
worry,
huh?
it's not coming out of your share of the other money at all.
Ah, I'm sorry. I might come across as clingy to that. I just
You want your
assumed that
share, that's
you.
fair.
No. I just assumed that you didn't really have the resources to pay it back, and you clearly do. So that's why. That's the only reason I asked.
Should have thought of that anyway.
Well, thank you. I look forward to seeing what you got there. Any luck with unicorns?
So, I found one, but
Another one?
the second I went to touch it, vecna showed up, scared it away.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, he likes to show up at the worst times, doesn't he?
He does have a tendency to show up. Don't really
Like
have
he's
any
constantly
negative
watching us, isn't
experiences.
it?
You know, I didn't really have that kind of experience with vecna. Oh, well, he's never showed up at the wrong time, or well, but I suppose that it might be a little more troublesome to keep track of me. You seem to be resistant to stuff.
But he's leaving too.
Yes.
Any idea what that's about?
Can't share any insight on that. But he's done a lot for the city and for us, so we're going to be buying out at least some of his land to help him out. I'm not sure if we're going to do all of it or not.
I heard mine might be going with him.
Really?
Yep.
Well, I haven't really heard about that. That would be a setback for the city, I suppose, and for you. But maybe Safe can cover the alchemy.
No, he seems to be quite good at alcohol, not much else.
That's all you need him for, right?
Yeah, but other people might need potions or something. I'm sure we can just get another alchemist, so.
Yeah, we'll just look into it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if mine's going. I haven't actually heard. I've spoken to Juliana a few days ago. She never mentioned it. We'll see.
Shadrach and Juliana were having a heated discussion with mine about it.
They didn't want mine to go.
Apparently not after they lost so much time together.
It is understandable from their point of view. Suppose we could ensure that there's a challenge here for mine even after Vecna leaves. That would entice them to stay. I don't want to get my nose, so to say, into others' business, but I'll check in with them, see if they want me to have a chat with mine, offer her opportunities.
Alright.
Thanks for the heads up.
I figured
yeah.
it'd be of some help. Thanks for handling all the adventuring stuff now that I've retired.
Oh, no. Well. Oh, yeah. You're wearing
Nice
you're wearing your amulet, right?
Yeah,
That's good.
I've got the amulet and I've got a tattoo now.
Oh, it's a tattoo? Or non-detection?
Kinda.
Huh.
It's supposed to mislead any form of divination on me.
Ah, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, because
It sounds useful.
indeed,
Yeah,
I
kind
was a
of
little
permanent
bit.
though.
Well, if you're retired, it works. I was worried about getting you involved again. Well, I I believe the orcs haven't actually stopped looking for us yet.
It's been so peaceful though.
I think we have Vecna to thank for that.
I'm a little worried of what we're going to do without him.
I'm thinking about it. We do have.
Sure, you've got it covered though.
Do my best.
Faye
to know
said,
that
you're
you
pretty
have
much the
that
most
tattoo.
competent one among us. Considering how long you've still been going, you've got to be a whole lot more powerful than me now.
Funny you say that. I spent 2 years in the library.
If you get lost,
Yep. Lost in a million books. But I found the goddamn care stone.
nice.
So actually, I haven't found it yet. But I feel like I'm super close. I want to make a good goodbye gift for Vecna.
Okay. What was the
So
other stone that you were set up to find?
Primal, I believe.
Did you end up finding where that one is?
Yes. But I'm assuming Vecna is going to be picking that one up relatively soon.
Okay.
It's not a great one to go after for any of us. See, it's on this plane, which makes it troublesome. Don't want another enemy like the orcs.
See Volpes come over to Calno.
Mm-hmm.
You need to borrow Calno.
Hello, Fox Person.
Okay.
Hello,
Goodbye.
dragon elf person.
Yeah. My parents had weird sexual tendencies, as you can see.
Ah, okay. Shade, bye Shade. They teleport,
Bye-bye.
grabbing onto Calno.
Was that Vulpus 6?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Vulpes 6 meta is the only one that's around at this point.
That did not behave like Vulpus 6.
You'd be surprised.
Hmm?
You would be surprised.
What do you mean? I'm just observing that Shade now definitely suspects
Would you
it.
like to make an investigation check?
Okay. $25 will do.
Okay.
Well, I'm not deceived. I just observed that she's not behaving like Vulpes 6 because she was behaving like Vulpes 2.
The many nuances in fox behavior.
What would have been the difference? Just for my knowledge.
6, well, I mean, I think we have an expert here.
No, please. If I say it, it's boring. You have to say it. Go on.
Right. So Vulpes 2 always does the thing where they're going up, saying something, and then saying bye bye, and then they leave. That Vulpes 2 always does that. Vulpes 4, I don't think they do that very often. But Vulpes 6 hasn't done that ever. Vulpes 6 is always having conversation and being polite. Well, what does the expert say? Is that close?
Yep. V6's entire purpose was to be useful and well liked. So because they wanted to be successful in their purpose, which was to help the city, so they never really did the V2 thing of being lol so random, like a 2012 teenage girl. They were trying to impress usually.
Okay.
Meanwhile, V2 was constantly on the move because if they stopped, they were going to have a mental breakdown immediately.
Fair enough. Tislo, you had somewhere you wanted to go?
Yeah, Zilo is Zilo would like to do stuff, yes. First of all, it's still the middle of the night, right?
No, this would have been very early in the morning.
I see. I think I'm gonna go see mine then.
About mine leaving, or
No.
no? Okay, because I would do that, but only after I talk with Juliet.
No.
Go see mine.
Knock on the door, politely.
Right.
Hello.
Oh.
May I ask for a moment of your time?
Sure.
Thank you. I was hoping you would know about some sort of potion or something to make your wits better.
I have an idea of how to make one of those, but that's expensive.
Could you give me a price range at least?
In bucks?
Sure.
Like 60, 70, 80, 90, 100,000?
Alright, that sounds fair enough. Thank you.
If you give me like 2 million bucks, I can make you like 100 potions. Maybe?
Unfortunately, the money I have is gonna have to go into the not dying part of my job first. But I will keep that in mind for when I'm back. Hopefully we can do business then.
Right.
I'd like to ask Juliana something.
Alright.
Hey, Juliana. We're back from that whole thing was pretty quick.
I just got caught up by Christopher.
I believe we did rather well.
Reasonably impressed. How'd you get them to buy it for so much?
Honestly, I cheaped out. If I knew that they're just gonna gamble for it, I might have went higher. But was the gambling part was kind of a win-win for us anyway, because if we lost, they would have went for a reasonable price for 0.45. So. But yeah, it's pretty successful. I wanted to ask you a couple of things. One thing, I was looking at the ledgers, and I noticed that we're paying a 30% tithe on our coffers.
Yes.
We should keep those more empty.
Trying to keep them as empty as possible, but if we get too close to 0 and something goes wrong, and we have
How about liquid assets?
I mean,
well, in the world where I come from, we divide assets into things that you can quickly sell and things that you can't quickly sell. Things that we can quickly sell we call liquid assets.
Oh.
For example, if we have bucks, then we have money. But if we have, let's say, gold or platinum as ore or as blocks, not as money, then we technically just have the asset. We have the metal. I don't think we're expected to pay 30% of the cost of that metal. If gold and platinum are a bit too spicy, it can be something less liquid, but still easy to sell.
right. The main concern with that is if we get too close to 0, the nation's going to send us money, and then if we stay too close to 0 for too long.
Let's make sure that that doesn't happen. We don't want to be getting extra money while we are doing this strategy. That would not be good.
Just a little bit concerned on what they're going to say if it looks like we're not paying our fair share.
Well, well, if the strange thing here is that it seems that the fair share is both the tax and the money from the coffers, which is kind of like kind of strange, right?
The tax goes to us, and then the 30% from the tax revenue goes to them.
Understandable. All right. Well, let's not overdo it then. Just like, for example,
I like that idea though of getting some sort of assets. Except I'm thinking probably more tools.
Tools? Tools would be a good investment right now. The academy is going to open. They're going to need to set up a lot of infrastructure around here.
Well, also,
isn't it
from what
millions and millions?
I understand of the academy, there's going to be no way to make money there. So if people there want to earn money, we're the next closest place, so we could have a bunch of people come here to do work.
That sounds good. So yeah, if we're unable to invest enough in our city, we should get assets. At least not have us be $500,000 in the green, because that's, yeah, paying $200,000 is a lot. Speaking of, since we've got a refund on the church and we managed to sell quite a bit of that land, would it be possible to invest in some of the church infrastructure?
I'm not going to give you too much of a heads up about this, but after you finish with that whole temple thing, I'm going to have a job for you, and then after you complete that, there's going to be something nice in it for your church.
Okay. Fair enough. I can live with that. Finally, I heard that mine might be leaving with Vecna. Do you want me to try and help? I'm thinking that giving mine a challenge is what would be needed.
What do you have in mind?
Since our current orc project is cancelled, we do need another one. Do need to work on a more permanent solution ourselves. Now that the genocide plan is probably off the table. I know mine has started working on potions for this goal, but we could always improve upon them. Perhaps engineered poisons, something of the sort.
Okay.
Maybe that could be one. That could be one avenue. The other avenue is say, well, there's always Kauno's business, but that's not exactly a great thing to have your daughter involved in, I suppose. Maybe something to do with something else to do with the education. I suppose Greater Restoration already exists. That could let them just work overtime, but maybe potions that improve their learning somehow could be an avenue. I don't know. Honestly, unsure.
Alright, well, we do have a couple more weeks to figure all of this out.
Like the idea mine had for making potions and branding them with the ages. If that could be something that keeps her here. All we have to do is run proper quality control, and then we won't have any incidents.
Seems unsure.
In what? That we can do proper quality control, or that it will be interesting for mine?
Well, it's not so much concerned about making something interesting for mine, more giving her a reason to not want to leave, and then well, convincing her not to leave. While they don't want her to leave, they also don't want to stop her from choosing her own life path.
Oh, I'm not trying to force her to stay. I'm just, for example, the potion suggestion, that was Mine's idea. From what I understand, it's not the first idea that Mine's had, and maybe giving them more support, more trust in them and their ideas would be helpful here. I don't know, obviously, everything. I just heard that Mine has often had ideas that were shut down.
Probably right about that. I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate this.
All right. Well, let me know if there's anything I can do to help with this.
Will do.
All right, that's me done.
Alright. And that is where we can end the session.
Hey.
All right.